Hello, truckers and adventurers, and welcome back to RoadCraft. We are on the last map, for me anyways, about 66% done, and I think today we're going to get a lot of things done. I don't know how far we're going to get. Maybe get to where we just got the repair pumping station to get done, which is the only main quest to do on the map. But the first thing we're going to be doing today is get the concrete plant up and running. I did a little bit in between last stream and this stream. Got some steel beams made. Cut down some trees, so I got some logs ready to go. Just to get prepared for today. Hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. Hello Panther, Dustin, Andrew, and Armand. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. So we're at the, I think this is called the town base. And the concrete plant is somewhere. I did put this bridge in. That's to the gas power plant. Yeah, we're coming over to here. And yeah, I got 6 steel beams. The 3 logs, are they still? They're still there, right? They didn't disappear. Yeah, they're still there. So let's go ahead and get the concrete plant up and running because we're going to need to be making some concrete today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 beams in there. Should be all set. I did also go around and demolish the rest of the abandoned buildings. I think I got them all. And the one thing I found, one of the buildings that we had to demolish, once I demolished it, it's actually can be turned into a base on the west side of the map. So we'll have 3 bases by the end of today, I hope. Another thing we're going to have to work on quite a bit is the infrastructure road going down to the pumping station. I got the route set off stream, and I let it go for a little bit, see how far it would go. I do have to build, if you remember, a concrete bridge. I was like, well, let's not build that unless we have to. Yeah, we kind of have to. The last infrastructure road, or at least one going to the pumping station, that has an 18-wheeler on it. So we're going to have to really pamper up the road to make sure that 18-wheeler can get there. I'm going to try to do the rest for material without buying any at the construction depot. I probably will end up buying something at the construction depot because I think I'll probably get, I don't want to say frustrated, but be like, you know what? We're just about done. Let's go buy a couple pieces of this and that, and we'll get things done. But at least for start of today, let's go ahead and get this stuff done that we can get done. Welcome back, Panther. All right, so where's the drop-off point for this? This is the drop-off point. It's over here. Yeah, there's the steel beams. Hopefully it's all of them. Hopefully it was 6. And the logs are just right over there. Good thing is we do got a little bit of concrete scrap around here to get some slabs made. Let's select that one first. This one doesn't fit the logs as well as the Wayfarer, but we're not going far with these logs, so we should be fine. And that's not going to rest in there. That's going to roll right on out. I'll strap those in. And that one there probably can just, honestly, just stay like that. Let's go ahead and anchors. And these 3 logs should get the concrete production up and going. What did I miss? 6 of 6, 3 of 3. Is there something in the way of that being built? Why is that not being built? I don't see anything in the way. Let me just come over to here. Well, that is interesting. That's going to hamper getting things done. Why is that not being built? Okay, well, we'll let that sit there and marinate for a second. Maybe, maybe it's got to think about it. I don't know. We're going to come on down here. I got a whole bunch of logs in the Wayfair. Enough logs to get this bridge built. And I think also enough logs to get the pumping station done that it needs. Let me go ahead and strap those back in. All right, the bridge is built. So this is going to be key for our infrastructure. Yeah, the road that we got to make down to the pumping station is going to be coming this way. So the pumping station needs 7 logs, 7 beams, 7 pipes, 7 concrete slabs. So see how this building over here, that's what we got to build? See how that's blue? I'm trying to figure out why the concrete production is in red. Usually means something's in the way. All right, so, yep, 9 of 9. Logs are all set. Just to confirm what I'm saying here to myself, and maybe some out there as well. It's like if I were to drive the truck up here, that turns, see how that turned red? Now it's blue. So something's got to be in the way of that building. So I guess I'm going to have to go up there and find out. Could it be I mean, this does not look like it's in the way, but... Oh, it was. Seriously? Didn't look like it was in the zone, but whatever. You successfully transformed that mountain of rust into somewhat devious, but still usable concrete plant. I believe in all along. I believe in you all along. Obviously, with this facility up and running, we can make enough concrete slabs for all of our projects, and then some. Bridges, buildings, water systems, they all are required. We're one step closer to bringing water back to the hellscape. The locals might start building statues of you, assuming they can spare the water needed to mix the concrete. Thanks, Kelly. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to be doing with concrete slabs is I'll show you the bridge that we got to build. And then I got to remind myself of how many slabs I do need. Alright, so the infrastructure route that we need is from... Actually, another objective just came up, which is what? Deliver cargo with metal pipes to the forward base. Alright, so I gotta do another infrastructure route. Lovely. But this one... right here. Let me open up this one here. So, yeah, I got the route complete. It's a scout truck along with an 18-wheeler. I did this off camera because I just want to make sure just getting to the tar is good. Then we're coming down here, and the 18-wheeler actually made it to here. But I'm going to need to put sand down to here. Then we got to build ourselves a concrete bridge here. Originally, I wanted the route to come along, actually all the way around to here, and then down. This is the route I've been taking, but there is no road from here going around to here to get to this side, and an 18-wheeler doing that was not going to happen. So, yeah, we got to put in a bridge. And this bridge requires 12 slabs. So that's quite a bit. Let me see what this infrastructure is. Concrete slab facility to steel beams. All right, that doesn't seem... Oh, and I'll get 6 pipes from doing this. Well, let's start plotting the route here. Wait a minute. Where's the... This should not be too bad. Got some soft sand in there, but hopefully it'll do just fine. $12 concrete slabs though for that bridge. That's... And then I need 9 for the water pump facility. And then I got to run this route over this one, so this should be fun. Had to make a lot of checkpoints for the 18-wheeler to get around here on the other route. Wait a minute, where am I going? Alright, I'll just run it right up here. There's 2 ways to get up there, but we'll run it going this way. Try to get around the rocks here because I have not moved the rocks yet. then around the corner. And we'll follow the truck here. How much more dollars? The building bridges is not dollars, it's just material. And the wide concrete bridge is the only one that would reach across that canyon. So that's the only option that you actually have. You can't build a wood bridge. Wood bridge wouldn't get across that canyon. Wouldn't allow it. I did try the narrower concrete bridge. That one wouldn't expand across the canyon either. So the wide concrete bridge was the only option. Just going to make sure that this can get there. Okay, this is not going to go over well. Well, got over those rocks. Well, hopefully push the rocks a little bit to the right, so next time when the infrastructure does go, the trucks will miss it. Hello, Phoenix. You got yourself the RoadCraft game? Yeah, it's a pretty darn good game. For the price that you pay, you're going to have plenty of hours of gameplay. And depending on your gameplay, you might actually play more hours than I do. Some people like to do paved roads everywhere. I'm more of a, let's see if the truck can get through, and if it doesn't, then I'll fix the road. So this will get us some metal pipes, which, by the way, I did find some metal pipes. As someone said, you could have built the gas power plant without having to buy any at the construction depot. And I went around the map and I found a pile of metal pipes that I just missed apparently. And I do have them loaded up in a truck somewhere. And we'll get those delivered down to the water plant. Hopefully this will get across the bridge. Because you can't set waypoints on a bridge. I could have swear that path went right down the center when I did it. But you know what? As long as you get across. Once this truck does get up to the steel beam facility and that infrastructure gets going, I think we'll gather the concrete scrap that's around the concrete plant to see how far that gets us. Probably not as far as I would hope it would. There is a good pile of concrete scrap somewhere. I remember seeing it a couple days ago. So if you were tuning in today to hopefully see Hillshade Farm, because I've been talking about it for like the past week, the game was supposed to get released today, but I noticed over the weekend it went from saying April 21st to coming soon, and now it does say May 21st. So they're pushing back that game about a month. So if you're looking for Hillshade Farm, that's going to be at least another month before that gets put out there. Well, for just quickly throwing in a path, I'm surprised the truck has made it this far. Usually when I throw it together too quickly, I have to readjust the route here and there. Nice view from up here. Actually, I think you can see my truck in front of that yellow door off in the distance. I think that's the truck that's got the metal pipes on it. Well, looks like this has made it. All right, now we just got to... what's the reward on that again? 6 steel pipes is what the reward is. So let's see here. Let me get over to vehicles. Let me get on this. So we got the concrete there. We got some concrete there. Some concrete there. Actually, we got quite a bit amount of concrete around here. Can I reach that one on the other side of this with this? I don't think so. Might be surprised. Oh, I can reach that. Come on, get up over that. No? Oh, why are you what are you sticking on? I mean, obviously concrete is sticking on concrete there, but... Alright, we'll come back and get that in a moment. And I'm not going to be too careful about loading things up here. Only because, well, we're right at the plant, so... Might as well go drop this stuff right off. If I can get up to about 4 or 5 slabs with this, the stuff that's here, that's pretty good start. I probably need to make somewhere in the vicinity of actually like 25 concrete slabs. Between making the bridge, what the water pumping station needs, and what the other buildings need. I think there were a couple pieces here. But that is a huge chunk of concrete. I was hoping it would get stuck underneath the truck, and it didn't. Yeah, let me go. Oop. Want another truck headed off to the steel beam factory. All right, that's already up to number 4. See if I can get this one here. Oh, now I can't even connect to it? Oh, there we go. There we go, now we got it. So that's already up to 5 slabs. So I'm pretty pleased with that. So we got concrete there, concrete there. That's metal. And we also got concrete here. All right, so we got 3 more pieces to grab. These are some pretty big chunks. Alright, I thought it was a solid block. It's not a solid block, but still. Alright, let's get those in, and we'll grab the other piece that's over here. And then we'll see about what I should be doing next. Yeah, I was hoping for like about 4 or 5 slabs. And we might get up to about 6. We should get 6. Maybe even up to 7. Once we get done here. Hello, Miles. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Was it around this building? Yes. Actually, what I might do is grab some of the metal that's here in this truck and bring that to the steel beam facility. Because I do need more steel beams. I may have another look to see what I need to build the other base. I think I got 2 radio towers I got to build. Those are 2 steel beams apiece. And maybe 2 concrete slabs. Seven concrete slabs. That is pretty darn good. Again, what do these radio towers... Yeah, radio towers need 2 concrete slabs apiece. So I got a radio tower to build here. And another one over here. As for the base... 10 beams, 5 logs. I got 5 logs and only 3 concrete slabs. So, yeah, a lot of beams. Let's go ahead and, let's see, where's barrels? Yeah, barrels I'm not too interested in. That's all barrels. I got a tank. Barrels. Barrels. But these cans, the cans I'll pick up. Well, these are... Boy, when I load these up in the Wayfarer, they don't look that big. Now that I got this truck, this is the Veron, these things look huge. Well, it's not the button I was trying to hit, but... So we got some concrete slabs coming out, but that's okay. I'll need those slabs anyways. Not feeling too good, Miles? Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Oh, look at that. Fit in there nicely. All right. So yeah, there's a good amount of metal still here in barrels, but barrels don't provide that much. So I don't want to waste my time picking those up. I'm just checking out. Oh yeah, I got some scrap cars here. I can pick up a car on the way through. We got barrels. Got a tractor there, but that's right at that base. Yeah, I'll pick up that car on the way through. Might be fun trying to get the car in the back here. Hopefully I can pick up that car and get out of the way before another truck comes on through. Yeah, we already got 2 steel pipes in storage. Probably going to leave this right on the crane. So I don't think I'm going to get this in the back of the truck. Or will it? Okay, I'll strap in. So I'm thinking once all the steel pipes get delivered, I may not have to make any more of those. So all the scrap metal that I can find from here on out may just go into steel beams. Once I get this delivered up here, we'll see if we got any scrap concrete up here I can grab. Oh, where did you fail up here? Weren't you almost up here? Don't like this. Alright, saved ourselves from tipping there. Not that I'm too far from a garage if I had to reset, but then I'd have to reload everything. I wonder where that infrastructure route failed, because it was just probably about up here. Nine steel beams. That is, I think, exactly what I need for the garage. Oh, I need 10. Of course I do. Of course I do. Alright, I do got some... Oh, but I do have a steel beam already out, so I may actually have enough of that. Yeah, that's metal there. What is that, actually? A refrigerator? Alright, so where did that route fail? Ah, you failed over there. Let's add a waypoint and have you come more around like so. And we'll have you go more like so. Alright. Let's do that. So, concrete. Forgot where I found concrete. Do I have any concrete? Oh, let me get up to here. Turn that on. Yellow is just basically trash. Got a good amount of metal there. I got concrete at the gas power plant. Alright, so that's not too bad. So we got 5 and I need 12? I need 12 for that bridge. Alright, so I would like to kind of focus on the bridge a bit. Right now I'm looking for, though, because I want to get it delivered. If I can find out where I left my truck with the pipes in it. Where did I leave that at? Nope, that's not you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of concrete as well. That's at the power station too. Alright, I can't find... It's not the Veron, it's the Trailblazer, I believe. Yeah, here it is. It's got 4 pipes in it. All right. And did I say I needed logs for that base? 5 logs. Well, I got 3 logs here. All right, let's see if I can load up the logs along with these pipes. This could be kind of tricky. Okay, let's try to stack that one a little bit better. Stop bouncing like a rubber band. Let's roll over a little bit. Okay, too much, too much. No. Kind of worried about the amount of weight I'm starting to put back here, but... no, you're not going to rest there, are you? Okay, this log, probably just going to leave it right on the cables. Man, this log is being a pain to deal with. Okay, it's about best as I'm going to get that. Let's do that, do that. All right. Where I'm at now, because I'm all twisted here. Steel beams. All right, I need to get on down to that's where the logs need to go. If I go out to here and then go this way, I am a long ways from the pumping facility, aren't I? And then to here, to here, to here, then across the bridge, I guess. and out to that road, and then just mark that way so I know I go that way. That'll bring me around. Yeah, that's going to be the best way. We'll drop off the 4 pipes there, then bring 3 logs on up to the next base that we're trying to build. Yeah, I see the concrete there, but let's face it, I'm already loaded up quite a bit here for the Trailblazer. I need to get the Wayfarer, which is at the pumping station. I need to get that Wayfarer up to, I think, the substation number 2 I just said. That had a lot of concrete in it. Because I definitely want to get that concrete bridge built so I can start working on the road for the infrastructure. Basically today I feel like I'm going to be just nothing more than a delivery boy. Deliver this to here, then deliver that to there. But by me delivering 4 steel pipes down there, that means I'm just going to need 5 more to the pumping station. Alright, made it out to the paved road. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you and the missus are also had a great weekend as well. Ah, yes, that scraper there, that needs to be recalled to the town garage and then brought on down so I can get some sand for the dump trucks, and we'll start making a road for the 18-wheeler. Now let's just, I should be able to get this log in now. All right, so little by little we're getting there. My weekend went rather well, rather busy, but you know, staying busy is a good thing. All right, these 3 logs need to go to the garage. Wonder how the 18-wheeler is going to manage going through here. Probably this section here will need to be taken care of. So yeah, here on the west side. Oh, and I also got 3 steel beams here. Here on the west side, this is a building you got to demolish. When you do that, you'll be able to get yourself a garage on the west side. Forgot about having some steel beams over here, so that's less than I need. All right, we'll get those in. All right. So yeah, for this garage here, I just need 7 more beams, 2 more logs, and concrete slabs. Yeah, let me get this scraper. We're gonna recall this to the town base. So again, we need this. Got to put down a road for this infrastructure route for the pumping station. So from the town base where we just left to the pumping station, an 18-wheeler is going to go on through. Is this going to classify as sand here? Looks like it does. All right, we'll come back to that at some point. All right, so back to the... Yeah, back to here. I want the Wayfair. And we need to go, I think I said power substation 2? Yeah, it's got some good amount of concrete into it. Or next to it. But since I'm driving there, do I got anything... Looking for scrap concrete. Well, you know what? I'm probably going to be going right past here. There's actually some slabs in here, and there's a whole bunch of concrete. So I think we come in here and grab some concrete, and then go make some slabs with that. I do see 1, 2 slabs. So that means I need... Great, I've already forgot how many I need. Is it... Well, wait, where is that bridge? Oh, there's that bridge. So we need 10 in total. And we already got 7, because there's 2 I spawned to. So, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need a whole lot. Yeah, so let's go get some concrete scrap. We'll go make some more slabs. Hopefully I can put enough slabs in the back of this. Get that concrete bridge built, and we'll try to work on getting this infrastructure kind of taken care of. So yeah, we did start the day about 66% done with this map. I may not get, because we are jumping from job to job, and each job does require quite a bit. So even though we're not completing them, it's going to not show up as percentage of the map done, because, you know, it only counts what's completed. But we're getting a lot of the work done. I didn't go past the road I wanted, did I? No. Don't roll downhill. You can see the bridge way off in the distance that we gotta get done. So yeah, I've already been here before. That's how I got all the steel beams. Again, why is that not showing me the resources as I drive on through? Three pieces of concrete there. So 1, 2, and those 3 back around there. Okay. Alright, looks like we got enough steel pipes. Once I get the new garage, or the garage in the west, I forgot what that garage is called, we can take the pipes out of there, because that's the closest. Alright. Start putting out the anchors because I don't want to be tipping this over in here. Alright, let's not stack it that high yet. Well, kind of a little bit of a slope here I'm going to be dealing with. You know what? I don't need to drive all the way in there. Cables should reach that. Nope, kind of hoping to get you. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, kind of. Alright, let's back out of here, hopefully without tipping over. Oh, I slid down into that beam. No! And that beam is right in my axle. You've got to be kidding me. Can I... Oh, wait a minute, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that one little beam got stuck between my rear axles. After I said I didn't want to get stuck there. Or roll over. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Up there. Alright, we're not that far, really, to get the crane in there. Where do I gotta go? That did not go as planned. But luckily in RoadCraft, unlike SnowRunner, when you roll over, the straps don't come undone. Luckily this big crane has some pretty good top speed to it. Now the question is, where do I bring this to get that hitched up to that truck and get it to where I can maneuver the truck once I get it on all eights, almost on all fours. But there's 8 tires on that one. It's stuck on something. Might be the same steel beam. Now I think I'm kind of moving. Come on, I'm trying to get it off the ground somewhat, but it's getting to be kind of difficult to do so. Might be too heavy. All right, bring it in some. There we go. Just had it too far extended. It was too much weight. All right, I just want to get it at least over here. Come on, give me all 4 cables, thank you. Is that on the top side or is that on the underside? Every time I hook up to a truck, it's always flipping it that way. Alright, let's do this and this. I might be able to roll it over. Although now that... Yeah, hang on a second. Let's get this tank out of the way. Why do I feel like it's still going to flip it? That's not going to upright it. If I do this... That's the only anchor point you want to give me? Is that one there? That's not going to work. Alright, doesn't want to roll over there either. Alright, let me get back on the other side. Maybe if I roll it the other way and let gravity help us, it'll roll. But let's move this pipe. All because apparently when I was parked loading up that concrete, the truck slid down and got stuck on that beam. Is why we're here. You're not going to roll over for me, are you? Let's try just pushing it in the rear end. Yeah, this is not going well. So my next thought is bring it up to a hill like this, drop it, and let it roll. Dang it. Okay, hopefully it'll roll a little bit more. What if I just pull it in? Nope, that didn't do it. It just doesn't want to. Any chance that truck is almost upright where the engine will start? Oh, it is. Okay, but now my crane's in the way, but I mean, of course it is. I just want to get out of this truck. There. No, 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 don't you. That engine's going to shut off. Yep. Three, two, one. 1, 2, 3. What the hell is bothering me? Alright, that's not calming me down. I'm getting awfully close to those steel beams again. Now it's not going to roll at all? This is just getting worse and worse and worse. Of course, what's not helping now is the crane on that truck is out. That's going to make it harder to flip. I don't think I can... Yeah, I need the engine running to get that folded back in. I knew that wasn't going to go well. And this is not a great angle at all for this. Stay, stay. Sure. The reason why I don't recall it, because I don't know if all that material will just disappear or not. Why can't I anchor to like the top part of the truck somewhere? Because that's all it does, is it automatically flips it around. That was almost a disaster. I was trying to drive it up to the cliff. Oh, wait a minute. I'm locked on it somehow. That's kind of a happy accident. Hooray. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was grabbing concrete around that flipping corner. That's what we were doing. So that was a fun, what, 20 minutes it felt like? It felt like an hour a little bit. So we should have some more concrete. Yeah, I got some concrete there. I got a whole bunch of concrete right over there. Let me just mark that. And then I gotta drive halfway across the map to the concrete plant. I think we'll just grab this stuff here and go with it, because if I try to get too much in here, which some may say I already got enough in, yeah, it's not going to take much for this to have problems. put you more up front. All right. Where's the door? There's the door. And we want to go to the concrete plant. So yeah, we're going to go out this way. Actually, let me delete that marker because that's not close enough to the road, I don't think. Question is, do I want to go... Yeah, I think I'm going to want to go this way. Maybe I don't want to go that way. All right, let's get rid of that. Oh, wait, if I go there, and then down here, and then around that way. It's a heck of, it's a small map, but it's a pretty good drive for what we got here. So it's going to try to take it slow-ish, as slow as I go. Also, I need to move this thing. So I can open up both doors. You're going to roll right back down to me, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay. Then I need to switch to single. Wait, why won't you grab the other door? What? Okay, wow. This wasn't close enough, I suppose. All right, and away we go. Let's go make some concrete slabs. Then load up the ones that we do have and bring them down to the bridge that we're trying to build. So, a couple things concern me about this trip to the concrete plant. One, obviously the truck probably weighs a lot. So I don't know if we're going to sink in further or not. And two, it's not going to take much of a bad bounce to put me on my side. I should easily be able to make 5 concrete slabs of what I got here. We got 7 up there. We need 12 for the bridge, and any extra, which we need quite a bit. I need at least 3 for the extra garage. 4 in total for the radio towers, and then 9 for the water pump station. So yeah, we got to make a few. I do see we got the 6 steel pipes in the garage, so that infrastructure route is probably still running, but we're not getting anything from it, so I can cancel that route at any time. No, no, come on, anchors. And the truck shut off. So remember how I said a long time ago that running power lines across the road is not a good idea? That's why. And the camera does this once in a while where it locks. I can't rotate the camera at all. Oh, good times. So much fun sometimes. It's getting to be one of those days. I was trying to deploy the anchors on that truck when it started to go to the side, but I either didn't hit the 2 buttons together at the right time or just only hitting one. Didn't work. And I would think, in real life, where I laid that power cable, obviously the cable, well, I don't know how thick the cable is, but it's not extremely that thick. But that soil I was going over should be nice and soft, not as hard as it was to make it that difficult to drive over. But, okay, it's the way the game mechanics work. I know that's the way they work. That's why I try not to put the cable lines over a road. But sometimes you don't have a choice. Well, kind of a good thing here. I don't have that much in my way for uprighting this. But as we saw when I was in the scrap heap, I was having difficulty getting this thing upright. Who knows, maybe just by, because with the crane being out a little bit, that got the truck a little bit higher off the ground, so maybe the center of gravity when I go up beside this and just try to push it over is what I'm going to try to do first. It may just go over. Any chance, actually, hang on a second, if I do that, it's kind of lifting up a... Nah, it's not doing a whole lot, is it? I was wondering if it was going to be at an angle enough to where the truck would start. Ooh, crane is just a little bit too high. Can I get the back end of the crane up in the air a little bit? Are you happy? Are you stable enough? You can't retract the anchors or restore the crane unless the engine is running. So when it's on its side and the engine's not running and the anchor's already out, you got to get it pretty much on its side to get the engine running to retract the anchors. Yeah, because I just did it at the recycling area, the scrap yard. Engine's got to be running. Alright, got through there without any problems. I was worried about a boulder I couldn't see in the water. Trying to picture the rest of the road here. Unless I come across some soft sand and sink in on one side, not the other, I think the rest of the way I'm not crossing any power lines or anything like that. So there could be some soft sand in here somewhere. Like right there is some soft sand. But luckily it was on both sides of the truck, so not much of an angle to tip at. Try to say, can we see the concrete plant from here? But I guess not. But it's not really that far at this point. There, now I can see it up on the hill. The question is, can I load up 12 slabs in this thing? Because that's a lot of concrete. That was a bit of a struggle, but we are here. Alright, so we're at 5. That made 9 slabs in total. Scary thing is, I need about another truckload just like that, because it's not enough concrete slabs. It is for what we're doing next, though. Nope, we need 4 anchors. There we go. So yeah, I gotta leave until there's 4 left. Don't think this is big enough to get 2 by 2 in here. Wait, did I just grab 2? Okay, I grabbed 2. I was like, why is that looking weird? Okay, so that's actually 3 slabs I got in there now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No more space. Okay. You know me, I'm going to try to take 12. Whoops. All right, I think what I'm going to start to do is try to angle some out of the back. That's the convoy that we don't need running anymore, but she's still rocking and rolling. Not getting anything out of it, but she is rolling. Alright, scary part is I lost track of how many I've loaded. But I think technically this is the 12th one. Yeah, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. I must have 12 on there. Maybe I do. I think I do. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. You dislike the new DLC for RoadCraft. What don't you like about it? It's a lot of concrete slabs for a bridge, but we need it. Actually, I'm kind of surprised how this Wayfarer is handling this load. A lot of weight on that bridge. I'm actually catching up to the truck that's doing the delivery. Steady as she goes around the corner. And you can see the hologram of the bridge up ahead. Okay, this, I do not plan on this too much. Okay, did I bring the 12? Yes, we did. 12 exactly. All right, let's put that aside. Now we need the Wayfarer dump truck is what I want to use. That's going to be down here somewhere? Yes. Bring that to the town base. Lay some sand down. Get the dozer back over here. Flatten that out. And we'll get that infrastructure for the 18-wheeler up and going, I hope. And see how far she gets. That's going to park that right here. Because I need to start laying sand from right about there. I think to get this out of the way, there's a sand spot a little bit further over here. Unless this counts. I guess that's going to count. Okay. Looks like it's full. Come on. Then you're going to all come out at once, aren't you? Okay, we'll fill this back up, and while it's filling up, we'll start getting the dozer down here. That is also down, I think right here. So I think I got enough concrete slabs made to help us build the third garage. But I'll probably go up here and grab the steel beams first, because we're right next to the steel beam facility. Actually, probably go back and get the 3 concrete slabs, then come back and get the steel beams so we can bring it all in one trip. Now the question remains: is am I gonna have to pave this for the 18-wheeler to actually get through here, or is this gonna be enough? Fill that up. Get back into you. Wish this, I think we're kind of playing in the evening. That's why that looks kind of glowy orange. But hopefully that will go away, because my eyes are starting to get hurt by that color. I'm going to see if this convoy can get this far, which I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. It looks good enough. Okay, that sand is kind of soft. Yeah, we're gonna lay some sand back down. That sand's kind of soft, and an 18-wheeler's coming through here. So I wish I could pour sand as good as a worker does, but that's not going to happen. That's too much sand right there. Go back and flatten that out. Actually, I want to flatten it this way because I need a little bit more sand. All right, so a couple things we're going to do on infrastructures. Let's go to infrastructures. Go to completed ones. This one right here, let's open up this one. We're going to cancel the route because we got all the rewards. And we don't need that to keep on running, so let's get rid of that. And then reopen this one. And yeah, dispatch vehicles. So we got a scout vehicle. That's not going to go anywhere. Alright, so I may have to put some sand down in a little bit better spot for that, or redo the route a little bit. Well, that took a whole 2 seconds. All right, let's cancel route. Edit waypoint. You need to go over here. You need to go there. Get them out of that soft sand. So this needs to go all the way down to the water pumping station. It's not going to get that far. But at least now the route technically is complete. We're just going to put down sand and stuff along the way in some areas. So we'll work on this road a little bit throughout the day. Yeah, so for this bridge here, if you haven't gotten this far, the only bridge I could get to span this far is the wide concrete bridge. The wooden bridge wouldn't make it across. The narrow bridge, concrete bridge, wouldn't make it across either. Alright, so I didn't really look at the road the rest of the way here, but let's see how far... Oh, okay, so we're getting to the road that we paved. I think it was last stream we paved that one. Will it get that far? Or is it going to get stuck in here? You're going to get stuck on that pavement right there? No? Okay. And really, I just threw down the route really quickly, so it may need to be adjusted a little bit as it goes. But I say when we get to where I got to build that garage, that's about the halfway point, I think. But I think the next step I want to do is I do want to build that garage so I can start teleporting to that, and also I can get my steel pipes out of there, because that does get us quite a bit closer to the water pumping station. Don't hit that pole. So we got some soft sand coming up right where that scout vehicle is. Or even to about here. I do expect that to get stuck there. So what else do I need here? I need, all right, 3 concrete slabs. So we'll take the Wayfarer truck, go back up to the concrete plant, grab those. And then 7 steel beams, which I should have. Yes, we got 9. I think I even got a couple spawned out there. I'll probably grab everything that I have. Because I can bring the rest of the steel beams down to here. I'm surprised that route is still technically going. Alright, we're just going to let it go. It's going to get stuck. So let's go ahead and focus on... But we made it from here on down to there. And I say that's about halfway. Of the route done. Yeah, about halfway. Let's grab this guy, and go grab all the concrete slabs we do have, and then we'll go up to the steel beams, grab all the ones we do have, bring them to that garage. Any extra can go down to the water pumping station. Hello, Pierre. Welcome. You like the new Alaska Gold Fever series? It's been going pretty well. Wait, was that today? Yeah, an episode went out today. Where we got a lot of work done in that. In the episode. So yeah, over the weekend I did have an ATS video that went out Sunday. Monday we had Shamburgo. Today, episode of Alaska Gold Fever. Tomorrow you do have an episode of Shamburgo. And that's currently what I have posted on the channel. Again, if you were tuning in today to kind of watch Hillshade Farm, because I was talking about it last week quite a bit. At least I felt like I was. Over the weekend, that got pushed back now another month. So if you've been looking for Hillshade Farm, that'll be coming out apparently now May 21st. That's why we are into RoadCraft today. Actually, I can swing by as well. I need 2 logs. I can pick up 2 logs at the garage I just passed. I need 2 more logs for that garage that we're building. And I guess that route with the 18-wheeler is still, I guess, moving forward, because I haven't gotten notification that it's failed yet. Let's get out all of the slabs that I have. I think the route just finally failed. So, yeah, wherever that route failed, and probably even before that, honestly. We'll have to fix up that road from where the garage that we're going to be building is to wherever, how far we need to go with it. Hello, Kells. A good Tuesday to you as well. It was going well, and then it didn't for a little bit, and now it's going decent again. But in real life, goes pretty well. So let's see, I need about 12 more concrete slabs. For everything else that I currently am aware of. Yeah, I had a little bit of a problem bringing some scrap concrete from the scrap pile to the concrete production. I rolled over in the scrap yard, and that was... I mean, yeah, I rolled it over, but the way that whole process started, I'm going to say that kind of wasn't my fault, but it was. Because I'm the one playing the game. Second time I rolled over, it's kind of expected to when it started to go. But luckily the second time I rolled over, it didn't take me that long to upright it. First time, though, that was in the scrapyard, that was probably unbearable to watch. I'm just going to confirm, but we're going to go buy this garage. I think I need 2 logs. Let me just confirm on this. Oh yeah, also where did that route fail? Okay, so it made it down the hill quite a ways, honestly. Yes, I need 2 logs and then 7 steel beams. We're going to grab all this. Well, I think I would like to grab all the steel beams, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Really could use that log to kind of not jiggle around that much. Boy, I don't know. I want to load up all the steel beams, but I think I just need to load up the 7 that the garage needs. And that's 7 steel beams is going to be tricky to get on here. Of course, I could just go down, drop this stuff off, come back and get the other 7, but what fun would that be? So there's a spot up here you're going to be careful of. I could tip over. But I think it was right there in that corner there. But that was with the Veron, and this is the Wayfarer. Oh, it might have been at this pole. I can see that dip now. So hopefully this is going to go around it. So I need 6 more, leaving 3 in there. Okay, so this is going to be the tricky part, getting all these up here without everything going flying afterwards. All right, 3 more to go. No! Why did you have to fall out? Oh, come on! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sometimes the game just like, yeah, we're not going to play that way. We're going to make it a little bit more difficult for you. I mean, the truck is shaking a little bit. Yeah, laugh away, that's fine. I mean, stuff like that is expected to happen once in a while, but I'm also getting a little anxious about getting this another step done in a garage being built. Now, it's going to be a little tricky just getting down off this hill where the steel beam facility is. But I do believe once I get down to some nice solid ground, we're okay. Because I am getting it now quite top heavy. Loving this Wayfair truck. And it's unfortunately kind of made the Trailblazer a little bit useless for me. I mean, we still use it. Even the Veron is a little bit useless. No, everything I do in RoadCraft, SnowRunner, games like that, I do solo. Because I get the joy of achieving it playing solo. Knowing that you did all the work yourself, for me, is an achievement. And also, if I were to open it to a lobby, because you can have like, what, up to four of the players or something like that? Being a content creator, if I had four of the people in here doing work, people that come here to watch that maybe don't play the game, is not going to see work get done by the others and not know exactly how some stuff is done. Also, maybe some people come here to find out how to do stuff, and if I have someone else on the other side of the map getting stuff done, we won't see how it works, or you know, what not to do or maybe what to do. All right, this should be enough for this garage. All right, next step. Let's grab you. And we're actually going to do a little bit of RoadCraft. Now, I could teleport to the garage, but since it's only just around the corner. So now with that garage built, and the Wayfair truck is there, I could bring down the rest of the steel pipes to the water pumping station, and that'll be the logs and the pipes all delivered to there. Now just leave the beams and concrete slabs, which I probably still got to make like another dozen beams and another dozen concrete slabs. So, as far as I know what we got left to do currently here, but I think there's a couple of the side objectives I haven't found yet. I need to build 2 radio towers, which require 2 steel beams apiece and 2 concrete slabs apiece, so 4 and 4 in total. We got to get this infrastructure route done to the water station. And, of course, deliver the concrete slabs, beams, and currently pipes. But like I said, we got enough pipes. Oh, I got to deliver something here. I see a blue spot. So, yeah, we got to deliver something. So that's going to be it. Maybe that garage is not actually... Is it up and going yet? No, it is not. All right. So, we'll get to that in just a little bit. Let me try this spot right over here. That might be a big enough spot. And it appears that it is. Yes, objectives. Deliver energy equipment to restore Canyon Ford base. Ah, that's the thing inside the temple. I'm wondering if the big crane can get that out. All right. So we'll look at that in just a little while. Where are you? Now, this is the thing. I don't know if this is a one-time route. Wait, does it tell me? Yeah, it must tell me. Open. And then per truck. That looks like 10 trucks will go through afterwards. If I want the rewards. If I just get the initial route done, that's all I need to really do, but if I let the trucks run, I'll get the bonuses. So yeah, that garage is not quite up and running yet, so teleporting to there is not going to work. So work on this road a little bit, then we'll get the big crane and see if I can get that out of there. Big crane will get it up. I gotta drive into the temple. That sounds interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and start laying some dirt down here. The 18-wheeler did make it through here, but it struggled. So we just got to put a little sand down just to kind of, so we can ride on top of the current sand. And while that's filling up, let's just grab the dozer. So this is what we do. Since we're going, this road goes right by the temple. We'll lay the sand down to the temple. Then we'll take a bit of a break from that, grab the big crane, get that down there, and see if we can get that delivered. Let me rephrase that. Let's get it delivered. It's like a Tomb Raider puzzle. Oh boy. I don't think my brain is not good enough on a decent day to do puzzles. And today, my brain's a little bit on vacation, I think. Simple, don't panic. I wouldn't say I panic. I'll just groan a bit and go, that's not what I'm meant for to be doing today, and move on. And now get into you. So we can see the 18-wheeler did make it this far, but I may actually have to pave this too, being an 18-wheeler, but we'll do one step at a time here. I do like this truck a little bit better than the articulated one, as we all know how I do articulated stuff in Farm Sim. So this sand here is a little bit more forgiving than the sand that's on the road. Could have made at least to the top of the hill. Ah, so this is where the 18-wheeler didn't quite make it. I'm not sure this sand's going to help it out. It's probably going to need to be asphalt here going up a hill like this, but you never know. Oh wait, are you dumping sand as you're loading? How dare you? A little extra sand in that dip. Did I just go by the... No, the temple's right there. Oh, okay. We're out of the range of the scraper, apparently. Alright, just gonna put this to the side. Oh, same thing for this. And just because I'm curious, Wait for the 18-wheeler. And it looks like I'm probably going to have to pave this hill. Could use probably a little bit more sand. Yeah, you're not going to back. I think if it backed up and had to run up the hill, it may have made it. All right, we'll let that do a little bit of spin tires. Let me get here. This should be, yep, there we are. And let's recall this to the town base, I guess. Yeah, getting that garage on that side up and going is going to be nice. So, I know I said get to the temple, but as I said, do what you feel like doing when you're in RoadCraft, SnowRunner, those type of games. That way you don't get stressed out. Not that that was stressing me out, but I wanted to get this base up and going. Go to the wood bridge. There are trees up there to get in there. I mean, that's probably one way to get in. Let's see what happens when I get there. By the way, this tree kind of needs to go, I think. Come on. Fall over. You're thinking about it. Well, if it wasn't in the way before, I don't think it's going to be in the way now for the infrastructure when it goes through. Actually, I'm kind of tempted at this point because where the infrastructure route is failing right now, I do have the dozer there. I could give an assistance to the 18-wheeler because, yeah, why not? I could do. I'm not a big fan of paving my own roads. Paving roads that the game wants me to pave is one thing. Because it will, when the job is done, it'll make it nice and smooth like this. But making my own roads, I'm terrible at it. Because I don't go enough over with the dozer afterwards. I'll make like 2 or 3 passes. And sometimes that still doesn't flatten out the sand enough. And then when I go to pave it, it just looks terrible. Yeah, that needs to be dozed down a little bit. Same thing for like right here. Yeah, I'm just having a look-see. So, I mean, yeah, like someone you mentioned, I probably could build like a wood bridge. Just like from here to here. Probably not a scalp bridge. Let's. There's plenty of trees here. If I were to do like this, 5 logs, 5 logs. Don't know where that's really going, but so it looks like 5 logs no matter what I do. Before I build a bridge, let me just make sure I can get the crane at that particular position. It's kind of like the first job I did on this map was bring the pump over. Not with this thing, though. Alright, not the most ideal, but I think I can get myself out of this situation. Okay, that's a lot steeper than I thought it was. Yeah, I'm just trying to spin myself around 90 degrees. I didn't think it was that steep when I looked at it, but obviously I didn't look at it good enough. I need to go more on that side than where I went. You gonna leave me? What? Stop spinning me back around that way. Alright, where's my tree harvester? I think it's over here somewhere. Is it not? Oh, there you are. Alright, where am I? Got it. I think. One step at a time, we'll get there. I'm hoping the tree harvester, I can kind of nudge the crane just a little bit. Actually, I do have, oh, that's right. I was like, I got 3 wood in the garage. Why not just call it out of... That garage is not accessible yet there, sir? Luckily, power lines aren't collidable objects in the game, because I go through those quite a bit. It's amazing how when the sun's out like it is now compared to earlier when we were making this hill in the sunset, how much easier it is to see exactly what you're doing. So not all trees can be cut, so I'm just looking over there to see what I can do. Now let's see if I get stuck with this. Alright, that is still kind of steep, but we're up here. So that tree in front of me... not the directly one in front of me, but we'll knock it down. Can I push that stump out? Usually this can push a stump. I don't think this tree here is one I can do, so I'm going to knock that one down. And this should put it right into the trigger. I got a tree behind me. But let's clear out these trees. It's a little bit that I can't cut. Just so we can see a little bit better. Ooh, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get up that with a crane. I didn't slope it too well. Well, if it doesn't work, I can always get my logs back anyways. I don't think those three, but I think the one in front of us will. Probably not the ideal place here, but first spot I found, I was like, ah, good enough. This tree up here should be one I can cut, right? That's big enough. Should have built it where the wall was broken. Yeah, top-down view, I didn't see that too well. What would that do? Would that let me build there? That definitely is going to be a lot better. I'm hoping when I delete the other bridge construction, those logs will come over to this side. They did. They did. Just got to pick out one more tree, and I think this one right here will do. Now I just got to get my crane up here. This stump is bothering me. Let's see if I can get enough speed and kind of get it out of the ground enough. It's going. Alright, just got to give my crane, I think, a little bit of a nudge, but I don't know if this has the power to do this. Yeah, that was questionable. Just got to get it off that ledge a little bit. I think that may have done it. Do you know what you're doing, sir? And the answer to that is not really. Gonna miss the cool door opening? Yeah, it's all good. I say, why can't I restore the crane? Ooh, I got 2 concrete slabs down there? I forgot about those. Alright, that's 2 less I have to build. I mean, I could always come back later on and do something with that. If I want to come back and get, you know, come in the way so that door opens or whatever. Whoops. I don't know if that's what it should be attached to. I would say that's what I'm supposed to be attached to. But now guess what, buddy? Now you gotta get yourself out of here. Well, worst comes to worst, at least I got this out with the crane. I got the other trucks not too far from here with a crane on it, so... it's a possibility I'm going to roll over here. I say a 70% chance. Let's get this on this side. And give it the fuel. Give it the diesel. Right, let me go ahead and put this down. Yeah, she's kind of sliding on her own right now. Toy trucks. Yeah, I don't care too much about the toy trucks. Not my thing. I've only collected, even though I found a whole bunch of toy trucks throughout here in RoadCraft, I'm not really... I think I collected one or two. I think I collected just a couple in the beginning, and after that I haven't done a whole lot of it. Alright, so if I happen to roll over now, don't care too much. I'll avoid trying rolling over, though. Like I said, I can always go back and just venture into that temple and get it so like the door opens or whatever, but I just want to seem like that was an easy approach. Get this so I can get this garage open. Alright, Canyon Base is now, whoops, active. We're going to grab the Wayfair. And is it 5 more? Yeah, 5 more pipes. Which we have in storage. Probably need to move this now. I think that's in the drop-off point. So this is what I use to get my wrecking ball around. And then demolished it right from the flatbed. Only one building I tried to get this into and I took the crane off. That's down by the vineyard. There's one building inside the vineyard. I had to take this off to get in there to demolish one of the buildings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, oh, I'm in the menu. In the garage menu, that is. Okay, how about sliding this one over this way? Sure, you don't want to roll the way I want you to roll. What I'm trying to do is get them just right so I can get the third one in and I'll rest against the side rail. Just like that. This is sometimes a tricky part, and sometimes it works. Most of the time it does. But that one on the left-hand side, that may just roll out. Nope, it's going to stay there. And we got 5 in. Easy peasy, nice and easy. So this will be all the wood and all the steel pipes down to the water pumping station. How much time do you put in and what is your progress? I like this game, never seen it before. Well, I got all the DLCs and everything, and I think I'm approaching 200 hours, or just over 200 hours I got into the game. This is the last map I have to do. And when I started today, we were at 66% done. Yeah, definitely going to need some sand in here for the convoy, especially with an 18-wheeler. Yeah, just around 200 hours is what I got now, but depending on how you play the game and what you decide to do, if you decide to pave a lot more roads than I do, and again, I just try to brute force my way through the roads. But if you take your time and pave more roads, you're going to get a lot more play time into the game. And I did spend a good amount of time, when I got done before the DLCs came out, I did spend some time going back in and getting some of the Steam achievements, which is just messing around doing some side stuff that you don't really have to do to get the quest done. Alright, so that should be all the pipes. So pipes and wood is done. Just steel beams and concrete slabs is what we need here now, along with the infrastructure route. And I got 2 radio towers to build also. But let's go ahead and get back into this. And we need to move this so I can get some more sand going. So I'm going to pull this up here to get it out of the way. Wait for that to activate and fill up with sand. So the 18-wheeler failed coming up the hill, so I'm going to put more sand down. Mostly on this side over here, as long as I don't hit a huge bump like I did. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Well, my thumbs and fingers are hitting every wrong button going there. Again, if the 18-wheeler doesn't get up with the sand, I may push it with the dozer. Because I really don't fancy on putting down some asphalt. I just kind of want to get the initial route done. Was it just me? Is the sun setting a lot today? Alright, let's smooth some of that out and see what we got here. I feel like I gotta be at least up to about 80% done on the map. So 2 radio towers and the water pumping station is pretty much what we got left, I believe. Let's turn around. I don't think it's gonna 18-wheeler's gonna get up that hill. We're going to work on this road now until we get the initial route done. Because the only other job I could do at this point would be to make some more concrete slabs and a few more steel beams. Well, I say a few more. Needed quite a bit more. But mainly get the radio towers built. Just going to move it back a little bit further in case I start the infrastructure further back. Want to make sure the truck's got some very good level ground to go on. And also, by getting it back this far, I might use a dozer to get the 18-wheeler up the hill. I say might. I think I'm going to have to use this to get the 18-wheeler up the hill. So infrastructures, open, dispatch. And we're going to prepare ourselves. We're going to let the 18-wheeler go on its own at first. But if it starts to slip, we're right behind it. Yep, she's slipping. All right, don't back up. We'll give you an assistance. So it comes down to, once the initial route's done and the bonus vehicles come, if it's an 18-wheeler, then I'll have to work on the road a little bit more. I mean, I still got to work on this road a little bit more. Oh, wait, I didn't leave the vehicles in the road, did I? Kind of. Let's get back into the dozer. I feel like we're going to have to lay some more sand down anyways. Oh, it's a little rough right here. Oh, because it looks like I put the sand a little bit too far to the left. Yeah, not enough sand there because I'm digging it up. Let's get to that wooden bridge. You think these 18-wheelers will have just a little bit more aggressive tires on the drive wheels. given the terrain that they knew they were going to be going in. Alright, we're just going to push this guy to the bridge, and wherever they get after that, it's fine. But yeah, I'm definitely going to lay some sand down here. I didn't think it was going to struggle going through this that much. I thought with forward momentum it would get there. There you go. Kind of. Alright, let's lay some more sand down here. But do expect that 18-wheeler to get stuck. If it makes it to the water pumping station, I'll be really surprised. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't expect him to make it on the other side either. And yeah. Ta-da, he didn't. I like how there's a delay for that sand to come out. I was trying to back up because it wasn't coming out, but now it's going to come out. All right. Sometimes I can get this sand to come out at a nice even pace, and other times it's just a hassle. Yeah, so I'm guessing... Well, he actually made it around the corner. I was thinking once he got across the bridge that was going to be it. But he made it at least around the corner a little bit. But you can see the hologram right ahead, so we're not that far from the pumping station. Oh, and we're not close enough to the scraper anymore, so... Alright. Let me go level this out and see how it looks, and then we have to move the scraper again. I always forget, is it scraper or scrapper? Oh, it's a scalper? So I didn't have either one right. That's a little bit of a hump. Let's back up and push more forward. So right now I'm just trying to get a little bit more sand down where we passed. It's not going to be 100%, but once I get the initial route in, and then the other vehicles come out, I can kind of see what I really need to get done, and I can tidy it up later on. That was kind of aggressive. Let's move the scalper into position just before the bridge. And then we'll move it to the opposite side of the bridge and start working on that hill up to the pump station. This should work, right? Nope. That will. Trying to find that nice, even pace. And yep, we got to go all the way to the bridge with it. Yeah, the minute, if you're just, like I said, someone, I forgot who it was, said they just got into the game. Any infrastructure routes, if you see an 18-wheeler starting, they're going to have to pretty much babysit that thing to get it to most locations. Don't put down too much sand there. We don't need it on the bridge. Oh, while I'm here, let's refill with sand since I'm still in range. When the worker does it, he uses low gear. You know I don't use low gear. Why do I keep filling up with sand? Gives me the option to keep filling up. It's always, you know, top gear, pedal down to the floor. I'll try a little gear, see what that does. Yeah, it seems it does work better. Okay, oh, gotta tip it a little bit more. So yeah, obviously we're going to be out of range of the scalper. But you can see we're pretty much there. Whoops, need the dozer. So at least I put enough sand down here. You can see the different layers of sand. That'll stop us from sinking into the softer sand down below. So it might be the same scenario here. Even though I'm laying down sand, I may have to use a dozer to get the 18-wheeler up this hill. Although this hill does not look as steep, but I can see where the 18-wheeler might be having some problems. Is there a sand pit? There's one. No, that's the temple ruins. Is there a sand pit nearby? Nope, not really. Only sand pit nearby is this thing. Is that the rock I just went over? That little rock pushed that thing up that far? Okay, yeah, let's go. I'll just drive around this stuff. This truck is pretty good and get into some terrain. And we'll just bring it up here and get it out of the way. And it didn't continue to unfold all the way. Okay, now it's unfolded. Am I going to get under the pipe with a truck dumper up? We will. Looks full. I fat fingered the parking brake twice, so it went right back on. And it's not much left and it's downhill, but we are going to lay just one more truck of sand, I think, and we'll give it a go. Let's put that down, flatten it out. I might as well fill it up too in case I need it. That way it's ready to go. And then when I get to the top of this, I'm going to turn around, flatten it back, come back down, so that way I can get behind the 18-wheeler to maybe give it a nudge up this hill. Yeah, because if the bonus vehicles are 18-wheelers, I'm probably going to have to pave the hills for it to get up. Then once this infrastructure is done, and then it's off to make some concrete slabs, make some steel beams, and I think we'll work on the radio towers. So I almost got enough material for the radio towers already. It's nice and smooth going through here. All right, let me just get down around the corner a little bit more. Actually, yeah, let me go right to the beginning, so I almost forgot there's a huge hump. So I put down way too much sand here. All right, put this in marching mode. All right, right there is good. Infrastructure. I think I'm going to add a waypoint here, and let's do this. Whoop. Let's make sure that this is kind of on point here. There, that should be good-ish. Yeah, right from the get-go, he can't, because he has no forward momentum, he's not going to get up the kill. Even after giving a nudge, he's not getting up the hill. So he's going to need more grip to come up here, which means asphalt. But we're going to give him an assist all the way to the station. I think he can manage the rest of the way. And there, that is done. Now the question I have, so I got to go all the way back to this base here. Is it just a scout vehicle that's going to go? If it's just a scout vehicle that's going to do the run, then I'm not going to have to worry a darn thing about those. But sometimes on the routes, they will alter vehicles. So it might be a scout vehicle this time. Next one might be an 18-wheeler, but we'll let that go. So yeah, I need one more steel beam. Do I have any trucks up here? I do. I got the Varan. But what I don't have is, I don't think I have any more concrete slabs. I do not. So we got to pick up some concrete. So what we're going to do next is, I got 2 radio towers. Both require 2 apiece of steel beams and concrete slabs. So that means 4 in total. Why is this? Why is the truck icon flashing? I don't remember that ever flashing before. What the heck is that noise? All right, let me go back up to the steel beam facility. We just need... Do we have any... Okay, we do got some stuff up here. Can I just make enough up here to make one more beam? Because the radio towers may show us something. Now, barrels don't usually give you a lot of metal. Oh, I thought it was connected to the rusty one, but we're not. Alright, that gave me 4 beams. Good. Take them all out. Forgot what truck you were in. You don't have that much room back here. I do got 1 slab in stock, so I could grab one that way. I just realized, though, I loaded up these first. I'm not going to be able to get the concrete slabs in. If I did it the other way around, concrete slabs in this, that would be easier. So maybe what I might do is go get the beams in this way. And then do the slabs afterwards. That's right. Is there any concrete up here? I think I looked earlier, but I don't remember. Got a little bit more metal up here. Let's see if I go down and around like so. I got concrete there. You know what we might do? Just trying to see how my scout vehicle is doing. Did he make it already? He's already down to here. Did another one come out yet? Just kind of curious. Again, is this going to be money in XP? XP doesn't mean nothing because we're max. Money would mean something. Yeah, I'm not sure what the flashing icon is for the truck. It shows like truck unlock or something. Am I missing something? What are you showing me here? Yeah, the truck I haven't used yet, which I would like to, but I don't think I can attach anything to it. It's flashing. Why is it flashing this truck here for? Am I missing something with this? I got one. Is there an option for it? I'm not quite sure I know what that, why the icon's flashing, why it's telling me it's doing so. Have no idea. But what I think we're going to do, because I don't think I got that much left to do on this map. Let's go back to... Wait, the vehicle failed. Did it? Oh, you didn't make it around the corner. Alright, so we got to make that corner just a little bit. I don't know how you made it the first time, but okay. Can we add another waypoint? Another scout vehicle. Is that not a new truck? I already own one. It's nothing more than the, let's go back to the shop. Actually, if I go to here. I forgot where it actually is, but it's not a new vehicle because I already own one of those. You can see the check mark below it. It says I own one, which I do. So much so I could... Is it flashing in here as well? I mean, this is what it is. The Warden Kochevnik. That says base. Which one do I have? Yeah, I'm not sure why that icon's flashing. I mean, I own one, but like I said, I'll deploy it. It's nothing more than this. I'm just going to get it out of the way for now. So, yeah, this is nothing more than a service vehicle. It's not new to this DLC. I've used this on the previous DLC as well. But let's go back to the HUD. So I was at 66% done when I started today. Let's see. As far as I know, what I got left are the 2 radio towers, and we got to fix up the water pump. So 81%. I got 4 more side missions to do. 2 of them are the radio tower. So there's 2 more out there I'm unaware of. And an infrastructure route. The main objective is the main objective. So yeah, there are 2 more side missions I have not found yet. But probably when we get the radio towers built, maybe that will unlock it, or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. But I think what I'm going to do, even though I would like to keep on going, I don't want to get more done, because then the next stream I do, I may not have enough content to have a long enough stream. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to call it a day here, and then get the rest done next time. But yeah, hopefully that scout vehicle... How far have you made it so far? To here. So yeah, there's like 10 of these vehicles. Again, I don't know if they're going to alternate from this truck to another truck, but if it's just this vehicle here, should have no problem getting all the way through. Except for that one corner where I had to adjust the route a little bit. But yeah, we got quite a bit done today. We started the day off by building the concrete production. We got this infrastructure just completed. We got some bridges built. We got the garage over here built. We got all the wood, all the steel pipe down to the water pump. So we just need some steel. I need to make at least 9 more steel beams. And 9 and 4, well, 9 and 3. So about a dozen more concrete slabs. And maybe the only thing I might do in between this stream and next stream is I'll go around and get some concrete scrap and get that up there and just have them at the concrete production ready to go, so we can get right to it. But let's just make sure this vehicle does get down to the water pumping station, because I'm kind of curious, is it going to spawn just another one just like it, or is it going to spawn like an 18-wheeler or something? Now, obviously this road is just in good enough shape for every vehicle except for an 18-wheeler to get through. If it does spawn an 18-wheeler, then it's going to require some paving on the hills. But I could use some touch-ups here and there. Will I do the touch-ups? Probably not, unless I need to. But again, I don't really need... As for quests go, this road's done. Don't really need it for anything else. This is just bonus experience, which if you made it this far in RoadCraft, you don't need it. And bonus money, which I think I'm around 1.3 million. I don't think I'm going to ever spend that much. So yeah, looking pretty darn good. And again, this is the last map I got to work on. All the other maps are 100% done. And I'm not sure if I'm going to go back in the temple or not. We did get the, I don't know what it was I delivered to the garage, but we got that out of there. But we took the advice of one of you of building a wooden bridge to get in there. And that was pretty simple. So it will be interesting to see once we get this pumping station up and going. I forgot the reason. I forgot why we're getting the pumping station up and going. Obviously, the town needs water, but is it for farming? Is it for the orange trees or tangerine trees? I don't know what kind of trees they are. Actually, we're getting ready to pass one on the right-hand side. Let's hope I made the route go around this corner wide enough this time. So that concrete there, that's not ones you can use for scrap. So yeah, this should make it easy peasy, nice and easy. Question is, what's going to spawn after this? And truck 1 done. I think 9 more to go. Alright, so if I scooch on back up here. Oh, it may be on time base. Yeah, so you can see right below where it says operational, it's on a timer. So it's going to take a little bit longer for another truck to come on out. So yeah, that's what we're down to. So we're going to get that done next time we're in RoadCraft. So no stream tomorrow, being Wednesday. We'll be back Thursday. I think Thursday we're going to jump back into Farmer's Dynasty. Because a lot of people are asking for that, even though the game does have some issues now. But I think it might be resolved enough where I can get some work done in Farmer's Dynasty. And we'll check on a few things that they updated. And at least update you guys on what I've done. because I am rich in Farmers Dynasty. At least I was last time I logged in. Hopefully the updates didn't change that. But also, today I did release an episode of Alaska Gold Fever. Yesterday, and then tomorrow you'll have episodes of Shamburgo for Farming Simulator 25, and in case you missed it on Sunday, we did have an episode of American Truck Simulator. So that's currently what is out there now. So like I said, for me streaming, I'll be back Thursday with Farmers Dynasty, subject to change. And, unless something comes across my emails, but looks like Farmers Dynasty for Thursday, and we'll dive into that. And probably buy a lot of fields, because I got, again, if you don't know, I got I think it's $1.6 million. And I'll show you how I got up to $1.6 million on Thursday. But I appreciate everyone being here for some RoadCraft today. It started off great. Struggled a bit bringing some scrap concrete to the concrete plant. But other than that, everything else went rather smooth. But yeah, appreciate you all being here. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday. And hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday. But until then, have a good one.